Yo, check.
Good morning, everyone. AMC doing exactly as I expected. Make sure you check out the video. Market and after hours, then you'll probably see a drop down to retest 525 as support. We'll probably confirm that, maybe even go a little bit lower towards like 522, but I'm expecting AMC to probably get a bullish push up here on Thursday. And again, AMC moving exactly as expected, down to 522 and bouncing. How does he do it? Good morning, family. Yo, check this out. Madness. So AMC went right down to 522, getting a bounce exactly as predicted. $50, and I think we are set up for that tomorrow. So you can see that we held 525. What I'm expecting to see is pretty much a consolidation here in pre-market and after hour 50, and I think we are set up for that tomorrow. So you can see that we held 525. What I'm expecting to see is pretty much a consolidation here in pre-market and after hours. Then you'll probably see a drop down to retest 525 as support. We'll probably confirm that, maybe even go a little bit lower towards like 522, but I'm expecting AMC to probably get a bullish push up here on Thursday. And again, if we get a bullish Friday. And ladies and gentlemen, look exactly what happened, dropping down to 522, getting a bounce. Like and subscribe for more accurate technical analysis for AMC, GME, and SPY, and much, much more. Tap in for some of the best technical analysis on YouTube. Unbelievable accuracy. Good morning. AK with the gifted. Ghost Vapors. Gifted from AK. First membership from the day. Thank you, Ghost. Or thank you, AK. Two brand new members. We just got Benjamin with a gifted as well. Thank you. Dave C was just gifted from Benjamin. Congratulations, bro. Drop some hype in the chat. And Fishy Friends with the gifted. You guys are going crazy today. Thank you, Benjamin. You're the man right now. Thank you, everybody who did gifted. Thank you, Fishy Friends, AK. Benjamin, thank you. AMC popping off as expected. You guys are going crazy today, man. AMC moving towards 550. If AMC hits 550, it's a wrap. AMC making a move as expected. Bullish Thursday as expected. Let's go. Make sure you check out the video if you missed it yesterday. Obviously on point. We called for this move yesterday. Promising. We already broke above the first level of tomorrow, so you can see that we held 525, 525. We see a drop validation here in pre-market tomorrow, so you can see that we held 525. What I'm expecting to see is pretty much a consolidation here in pre-market and after hours. Then you'll probably see a drop down to retest 525 as support. We'll probably confirm that, maybe even go a little bit lower towards like 522, but I'm expecting AMC to probably get a bullish push up here on Thursday. And again, if we get a bullish Friday, and as you can see, AMC moved exactly to 522, getting a bounce as expected. Lock in for some of the most accurate technical analysis on YouTube. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 177 people in the building right now. I went over Bitcoin yesterday. I told y'all Bitcoin's probably going to pull back before pumping. GameStop just filled the gap. GameStop just filled the gap. We knew GameStop would be coming for that gap. GameStop has support at 22.32. Hopefully GameStop doesn't have another red day today. AMC holding support. AMC definitely setting up for a move over GameStop. GameStop slacking. If AMC makes a move, it will probably bring a GameStop up with it. They have 1.6 million shares available to short on AMC because they're going to try to keep it away from $6 and $5.50. And if you guys want to check out the AMC and GME chat, I got a possible trade for you guys and girls with price targets. We also just had a Discord inquiry, so that's cool. Might have a new Discord member coming up soon. Okay, payment received for Discord. I'm sending out link now. Payment received for Discord. I'll be sending link out now. Thank you guys for all the support today. We already have 3 brand new members. 226 people in the building. Make sure you press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. We're about to hit 13,780. Okay, AMC has support here around the 529 and 534. Just broke 13,780. Shout out to the new subscribers. Looks like we got another super chat. LUMN. It's too overbought right now. It's too overbought. It's at 96 on the 4-hour time frame. This thing's got to start pulling back soon. And if it doesn't stay outside the bands, it's going to start pulling back in a big way. If you're in profit, you might want to start setting stop losses and taking profit. Because as soon as this thing breaks back underneath $3.50, $3.15, around that range, it's going to pull back. We're trying to break 13,780 subscribers today. We're trying to break 13,780 subscribers. So if you want to help out, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, this stock's too overbought right now. It's going to start pulling back. You're going to have to check, watch out for that stop losses if you're up. AMC moving exactly as expected. Thank you, Emmanuel, for the 5. AMC up 1.5% on the day. AMC pushing to the upside as expected. Bullish. AMC moving exactly as expected. Just got a new member to the Discord. GameStop trying to hold the levels of 2230. GameStop, if it goes below 2230, we definitely have issues for GameStop dropping down far. GameStop should be able to hold bullish momentum, slowly starting build. Four-hour MACD going green. 2-hour MACD green. 1-hour MACD green. Hopefully GameStop can keep a grip together, because if we lose 2230, GameStop's in trouble. AMC moving exactly as expected this morning. Confirm that. Maybe even go a little bit. Test 525 as support. We'll probably confirm that. Maybe even go a little bit lower towards like 522. But I'm expecting AMC to probably get a bullish push up here on Thursday. AMC moving exactly as expected, coming down to 522 and bouncing. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get to 13,780 subscribers. We need one more subscriber. Let's go. Someone make a fake account. Let's get that one subscriber. Somebody make a second account. Come on. Also, hit that like button. We're trying to get over 100 likes. AMC making incredible moves. AMC making incredible moves. Check out the Discord now. I have an official play in the Discord, guys. Check out the Discord now. Make sure you guys check out the Discord right now. I'm just posting information in there right now. Check out the Discord right now if you're in the Discord. New plays coming up. New plays coming up in the Discord right now. Make sure you check out the Discord. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to break 13,780. A couple haters trying to bring us down. We need 2 new subscribers. We need 2 new subscribers. Show the haters they don't mean shit and that we will break our goal. 2 haters try to take away our subscribers. We're trying to break 13,780 subscribers today. Let's break the goal. Show the haters they will never win. I need someone to make a fake account. Whatever you got to do, show the haters they will never win. Subscribe right now. AMC moving exactly as expected from the video. As you can see right here. In pre-market and after hours, then you'll probably see a drop down to retest 525 as support. We'll probably confirm that, maybe even go a little bit lower towards like 522, but I'm expecting AMC to probably get a bullish push up here on Thursday. And again, if we get a bullish Friday, that's going to be extremely good. AMC moving exactly as expected, coming down to 522 and bouncing. You just go to create a ticket and then post the screenshot. That's all you have to do is post the screenshot once you click the room. That's all you have to do. We're at 13,778 subscribers. We're trying to get to 13,780. So we need 2 more subscribers. Help out if you can. GameStop trying to hold on to critical support and resistance. RSI oversold. SPY starting to slip. SPY slipping below 550.30. This is very important. SPY, possible more downside on the way. I'm telling you, man, AMC's turning around, dude. And it's clear. It's time to buy. It's time to go bullish macro. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Buy versus sell calls. When you buy calls, that means you're purchasing a contract to get an agreement of 100 shares at a certain time. And if you sell calls, that means you're selling money. You're selling 100 share contracts. Listen, Rebel, just post a screenshot in the room that says create a ticket and then don't do anything. That's all you have to do. You just did it. I just seen you do it. It's not hard. Yes, you did it. Just post the screenshot and that's it. All right, SPY looking more bearish as it breaks below 550.30. SPY looking bearish. GameStop still struggling, and GameStop needs to break back above 22.32. Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. Check out the Discord. AMC looking nice right now. Doing the damn thing. 1.8 million shares available to short. They're loading up because they want to try to push AMC down, but Amy cost to borrow high. And this will bring Amy cost to borrow even higher, bringing price even higher. The more they short, the more they screw themselves over. Let's go. This is the best spot for AMC to be in. Oh, that just unknown normie June idiot came onto the stream and said, "DataZero, you're never right again." And I didn't even see his comment. And right as he was saying that, it's when I showed the clip of AMC going down to 522 and then bouncing up. I literally just showed this clip, and that just another unknown normie June said, "DataZero, you're never right." And look, set up for that tomorrow. I just was playing this clip as he was saying that. What I'm expecting to see is pretty much a consolidation here in pre-market, and after hours, then you'll probably see a drop down to retest 525 as support. We'll probably confirm that, maybe even go a little bit lower towards like 522, but 522 and then get a bounce, right? AMC to probably get a bullet. And then look, 522 bounce, exactly as predicted, man. Lock in for some of the most accurate technical analysis. We need 2 more subscribers. We need 2 more subscribers. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get 2 more subscribers. We're trying to break 13,780. And then check it. Also, make sure you guys check out this video if you missed it. It has 168 views. Let me see here. And then also follow me on my second channel if you haven't. So let's go to my second channel. And Instagram and Twitter. Let's go. For every cent AMC goes up, it's $4 in my pocket. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good amount of shares you got. So you can follow me on Instagram, Twitter, but my backup channel's right here. If you want to follow me on my backup channel, I truly appreciate it. Backup channel up to 81 subscribers. I'm going to be talking about different types of content, posting different type of content. I'm not sure yet. Maybe vlogs, maybe talking about current events, stuff like that. But I'm going to try different content on the second channel, so hit subscribe there if you're interested in that. And then if you want backup for my stock and crypto content in case anything ever happened to my YouTube, you can check me out on Rumble as well. 314 followers on Rumble. Check me out there on Rumble. Yeah, GME losing critical support and resistance. If GME doesn't get a bounce very, very soon, we're going to have a major problem on hands for GME. GME must get a bounce very, very soon. Bullish divergence still in play, but I'm not liking what I'm seeing overall. Bullish divergence definitely still in play. RSI making higher low, higher low, higher low as price continues making lower, 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 low. So we are looking decent. I'm thinking a bounce will come, but GameStop needs to hold $22.30, $22 even, around that range. AMC up 1% in the day. GameStop down 1% on the day. Thank you, Matthew Coughlin, for the 10. Make the haters even matter. 248 people in the building. 3 brand new members. 3 brand new members. That's what's up. Why is the subscriber counter broken? If you guys want to make the haters even matter, send super chats and gifteds. What happens if I hit fan funding? Oh, wow, that's awesome. Only super chats and gifted show up. That's crazy. I should leave it. I should leave the one on the screen like that. We just got to 13,779 subscribers. We need one more subscriber to break 13,780. Wait, who did that? Who did that? Matthew Coughlin with the 5 gifted? Whoa. Matthew Coughlin with the 5 gifted. Unbelievable. Thank you. That's going to put us at 8 brand new members. Let's drop the hype in the chat. Let's drop the hype in the chat. Let's drop the hype in the chat. And then we got Ruben. Wow, you guys are going insane. Is it Friday? Dude, fam going crazy right now. Check this out. 5 gifted from Matthew. Ruben with the 2. And then we got a 10, 2 as well. Unbelievable. They're going wild, wild, wild. So we got to check Finger too. Man, you guys are going insane. All right, so downside levels for SPY. SPY has support at 547.67. Looks like it's going to try to use that level as support right now. So SPY will probably bounce off of that level. Next support is 544.94. SPY is probably going to bounce off this level here that I just mentioned. 547. That 547 level. And then FNGR. I looked at it yesterday and I wasn't liking what I was seeing too much. I need to see FNGR break above $2.25. If it can break above $2.25, there's a good chance that it has bottomed, but it needs to break above $2.25, holding that level. RSI slowly starting to trend up, showing momentum is building. MACD green on the daily time frame, so it should be able to get a push to the upside, but you need to break 225 and hold that level. GameStop struggling right now. If GameStop does not get back above 2230, that is not good news. GameStop RSI oversold. GameStop has just been following SPY. You see how SPY popped up and then died? GameStop has literally been following SPY. Popped up and then died. I don't know why, but GameStop is not acting like a meme stock anymore. Bitcoin pulling back as expected. I told y'all Bitcoin's probably going to come down towards 60, maybe even 58K before bouncing. Bitcoin pulling back as expected. Bitcoin literally tracking. Unbelievable. Make sure you lock in for some of the best technical analysis here on YouTube. SQQQ pushing up to the upside. SQQQ trying to irk out a green week. GameStop trying to get a bounce. GameStop trying to get a bounce. GameStop needs to bounce back above 22.30. 33 to be exact. 22.33 to be exact. Warren Kitty probably cashed out. Who knows with that freaking scammer pumping and dumping, taking profit on everybody's back. 13,779 subscribers. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you find the channel informative, if you find it entertaining, if you find the video and stream entertainment. Yeah, you're still moderator. Try to delete someone else one real quick, Bano. Hey, so you posted your ticket, Rebel, so just wait. Just wait, Rebel, and you're gonna get approved. Just wait. AMC still looking good. Green on the day, baby. All right, let's get this money, fam. It's Thriving Thursdays. GameStop slipping. GameStop slipping. GameStop slipping. Using it as resistance. If we confirm this as resistance, it will be devastating for GameStop. SPY slipping to the downside as expected. SPY looking like it's going to go back to red. SPY looking like it's going to go back to a red week. I got so much bread. Oops. We got 259 people in the building right now. AMC green week so far. GameStop, unfortunately, red week. I knew I should have called a red week on GameStop. I knew GameStop had one more red week. And then we're going to probably get a red week on SPY. So I'll probably get 2 out of 3 right. Obviously, GameStop's not having a green week unless AMC does some type of blast off and then GameStop start running. I just knew, even in the beginning of the week, I told you, I said, dang it, I wish I picked red week for GameStop. But I didn't. I think I got to let the peer pressure get to me a little bit, because if I would have said red for GameStop and green for AMC, people would have been like, he's just a GameStop hater. But then we could have looked forward in the future and said, see, I was right. Green, red, and then I think SPY is going to end up going red here for the week. But you never know. GameStop could turn around and get a big boost, especially if AMC keeps on this level. GameStop has RSI oversold, very oversold. So this is where smart buyers will step in, and it has some bullish divergence. So I'm interested to see if GameStop can hold the line. It just needs to get back above 22.33. And guess what? If GameStop starts moving up, that means, and while AMC's like this, that means AMC will make a nice move. So the haters try to get away our subscribers, but we're back to 13,779. We need one more subscriber to break today's goal of 13,780. Hit that like button and subscribe. AMC's moving just fine. SQQQ going green, baby. SQQQ rocketing to the upside. Yeah, SPY showing major signs of weakness. Downtrend still intact. SQQQ for the W, baby. If GME hits 20, that would be a buy. GME just been following SPY lately, and it's crazy. You see how SPY dumped down, reject from its level, and dump down further? Look what GameStop did. Dump down, reject from its level, dump down. For whatever reason, GameStop is following SPY, I'd be... Help you join the Discord? How we gonna do that though, bro? You need to save your money, Jojo. I don't know what is up with GameStop, but it is following SPY, dude. I don't know what is going on, but it's following SPY. Technicals say that it's gonna keep drifting down until we get a bounce because of the bearish divergence. SPY absolutely dying. SPY came up for that gap fill and is now done. SPY gonna go for that red week. SPY gonna go for the red week, baby. NASDAQ red week. I'm not saying you're broke, bro. I'm just saying you should save your bread if you are tight. Don't. I just don't want people doing stuff that make taking too much risk. That's all. I want people to win, not lose. So they did get some short shares for Amy. This is going to make cost of bar go higher and put them in more of a predicament. We already had earnings. Don't you guys understand what happened? We already had earnings, brothers and sisters. Earnings got released. We already know the outcome. Why is this happening to GameStop, dude? I'm looking for a double bottom because that's what it shows on the fractal. GameStop is just bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding. It should get a bounce from RSI alone. Should have took profit on the GameStop shares at least. I'm still up 37%. Price paid $15.98. VIX is climbing because the market's going to start dumping. VIX goes up, market goes down. VIX is way back up there. All the way to 1771. Bitcoin pulling back as expected. Bitcoin pulling back as expected. AMC looking good. AMC looking good. AMC holding support off 529. MACD red having a good pullback right now. Nice healthy pullback. AMC. AMC looks brilliant right now. GameStop losing critical support and resistance. GameStop, people might start panic selling. They're going to shake people hard on GameStop. I really hope GameStop holders hold. I'm holding. Nvidia pulling back, taking the market with it. Nvidia pulling back, taking the market with it. Wasn't someone just arguing with me saying Nvidia was a buy? I think someone was just arguing with me saying Nvidia was a buy. Interesting. Yeah, all Nvidia was doing was filling a gap. That's it. Nvidia ain't no buy. They're rotating out of this crap. Stop listening to the losers. Stop listening to the liars. Nvidia double top in play. Ruben made some bread on SPY. You dig? Everyone join the Discord, bro. That's where the money's at, bro. We make money in the Discord. The Discord pays for itself, and we're making money every single day. So you can get with it or you can get left behind, but we're making money with or without you. No matter what's going on in the market, market goes up, market goes down, we're making money. We're playing SQQQ, we're playing SPY puts, we're playing SPY calls, we're playing AMC shares, we're playing shares. We're making moves every day. Join the fucking Discord. Thank you for the support, Ruben. Thank you for the support. Truly appreciate it. Thanks to people like you, we made it this far, brother. We'd have never made it this far. AMC getting dangerously close to 550 gamma ramp. This is why they're so desperate right now. But just know liquidity is drying up. Cost to borrow is rising. The more they short, the higher cost to borrow will go. The higher short interest will go. Short interest at 14.65%. That bigger the short squeeze will be. Cost to borrow also rising. You see cost to borrow coming up to that 4% level. Cost to borrow down at 350% right now. But since they are shorting, this will bring cost to borrow back up. As long as AMC stays above 525, we're golden. They're pulling GameStop back. They are pulling GameStop back. GameStop getting devastated right now. RSI just extremely oversold. This is where smart buyers will be stepping in. So we will be watching this closely. Look at all those green candles for Amy. Green, 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 green. Look at this. Look at this for Amy. Green, 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 green. Amy is just a sea of green. All right, we just broke 13,781 subscribers, showing that the haters never win. Haters never win, and the DataZero family always overcomes. 13,781 subscribers, breaking the goal. We always overcome, and the haters always lose. They try to shut us down, but they can't. 13,781, breaking the goal of 13,780. Love will always overcome hate. Always. We are the best. The family is the best. And we just got a super chat as well. Unbelievable getting a super chat. ATT stock is primed. You dig? Possible quick play there. AT&T. Looks like this prime, some people are saying. It needs, AT&T needs to break. I just had it, damn it. It needs to break above 2450 to make a move. It needs to break and hold 2450. If it can break and hold 2450, it could make a move. Possible bull flag. GameStop really needs to get a boost here, man. GameStop is using another resistance, a support as resistance. $22 might be resistance for GameStop. GameStop absolutely bleeding. They're attacking GameStop. GME cost to borrow is so dookie because of that dilution. So anyone holding GameStop right now should be really mad at Cohen right now. And anybody holding GameStop should definitely be mad at Ryan Cohen for diluting, because this is insane. And they didn't even need to dilute. What are they using that money for? They're just sitting on it. Why are you just sitting on money and diluting, letting this happen? 3.7 million short shares. They just dumped short shares on GameStop. Ryan Cohen and Roy Kitty just letting this happen. They don't give a shit, bro. And people think Roy and Kitty's good. They were mad at me about talking shit about Roy and Kitty. Why won't he even make one post? All he has to do is make one post. It looks okay, but I don't think it's going to make some huge move. RSI is starting to get too overbought. It looks like it's actually going to pull back instead of go up. It looks like it's going to go up a little bit more and then pull back. It doesn't look like it's going to make a huge move. It looks like it's going to go up to like $20, $21 and then pull back. RSI is getting pretty overbought, dude. You might want to watch out for that one. Or just hodl gang. If SPY starts pulling back, that won't. I don't think that would be too good for that, too. Not sure what your average is, but I would try to get out ASAP to be real. RSI is already getting overbought. On the weekly, it's meeting major resistance. It has to break, it has to hold 1850. If not, you're gonna be coming back down. It's probably gonna come up to like 21, 22 and then pull back. Thanks for the super chat, brother. Double super chats. Double super chats. You were wild. Bro sent triple chats. I think that was the first ever triple chat. Yo, here's a triple chat. Triple chat from the homie. 1, 2, 3. Wildin'. Thank you, bro. All right, let's see if Amy comes back for this 525 retest. SPY absolutely bleeding. SPY absolutely bleeding. SPY has a gap fill to the downside at 540.01. So SPY's coming back for that gap fill. $9 calls about to go into the money. SQQQ. Bitcoin pulling back as expected. BTC tracking. SPY going into that red week. SPY going into that red week. Watch out. AMC still green on the week. AMC holding 525 bullish. SPY melting to the downside. SPY is topping, y'all. This is the top, baby. This is the top. SQQQ, $9 calls going in the money. SQQQ, $9 calls going in the money. So the SQQQ calls that we talked about in the money right now. AMC bouncing off 525 as expected. SPY absolutely bleeding to the downside. Gap fill at 544.01 to 542.72. Looks like SPY looking for the gap fill as SQQQ calls go in the money. SQQQ gap fill at 921 to 924. SPY going red on the week. Going for that red week as predicted. Good. Perfect. Looks like they shorted AMC, only 1.1 million shares. So they shorted 700,000 shares. Look how scared they are, 550. Look how scared they are, 550. 700,000 shares is what they just dumped to try to keep us away from 550. 700,000 shares they just dumped trying to keep us away from 550. No, Bitcoin is following the prediction. Bitcoin is pulling back as expected. I told you all Bitcoin would be pulling back down towards 58 to 68K. You see the white dotted line. Bitcoin is actually following prediction. Bitcoin not ripping, opposite of ripping. Bitcoin following, coming back down towards those lower levels as expected. Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on the Discord. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section of this video, in description. If you haven't checked out yesterday's video, make sure you check it out. Right here is yesterday's video. I dropped the video yesterday. Make sure you check it out. We're almost at 1,000 or 2,200 views on that. Yeah, but we're at 2,196. So we're about to break that 2K there. So AT&T calls are at $19. If you're at 19, you're already in the money. Oh. You should definitely be looking to take profits though, dude, because that AT&T stock looks like it's getting overbought, bro. So you should be looking to take profits ASAP, not financial advice. GameStop still bleeding. GameStop still bleeding. Following SPY. GameStop unfortunately following SPY. They just dumped 700,000 short shares trying to keep AMC away from 550. So the fact that they just dumped 700,000 short shares just like that should let y'all know exactly how important 550 is. And remember when they dumped 6 million short shares all at once? That should show you exactly how important these levels are and how bad they don't want you above this level. I think they start getting margin called or something around that level, and that's why they don't be messing with that level like that. AMC bouncing off of 525 as expected. Yeah, if you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email or Instagram. Also, follow me on Instagram and Twitter. Hit me up on my email and Instagram and ask for payment information. Once payment is made by PayPal or Cash App, I'll send the link. Just got one brand new member today. Rebel joined. Rebel. SPY's bouncing, so GameStop should bounce. GameStop looks like it's building momentum to the upside. GameStop is just following SPY insane. She's been weird, dude. The more you learn about that woman, the less you like her, I guarantee it. AMC bouncing as expected. AMC bouncing as expected. Rockets in the fucking chat. AMC bouncing as predicted. And this is why you subscribe to this channel. Rockets in chat. We the best. We running it right back. DZ fam, we gonna make stacks. DZ fam, we all about racks. And we get super chats. 8 new members. 8 brand new members. 8 brand new members today. Did I miss something? Did I miss a super chat? Shout out to everybody who sent supers and donations. Fishy Friends, Benjamin, AK, Kane, and buying versus selling calls. Yeah, I explained that. Matthew Coughlin, Ruben, Todd, Jojo. I never could say your name right. CZ, that's what I used to call you. CZ, I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. CZ in the building. CZ. If I can't pronounce your name right, that's how I'm gonna say stuff. I'm gonna just call it the first 2 letters of the first 2 names or whatever. Looks like GameStop trying to get a little bit of a bounce. GameStop has to break back above 22.32. We want to see GameStop break it back above 22.32. GameStop following SPY, bouncing with SPY. SPY looking to get a bounce. SQQQ is going to start pulling back, not financial advice. CZ and DZ, I dig it. You dig. Sephrin. Yeah, markets are getting slaughtered. SPY's gonna bounce though. SPY's gonna bounce and GameStop's gonna bounce with it. Crypto's pulling back as expected. I literally talked about this in yesterday's video. Please watch yesterday's video if you haven't, so you can catch up with everything. everyone, please watch yesterday's video. I cover AMC and Bitcoin and Ethereum. We just hit 2,210. Yeah, I told you guys Bitcoin's going to be pulling back. Look at the white dotted line prediction. Just went over this in yesterday's video. It's a shakeout, that's all. Jesse James, new member to the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the family. If you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email or Instagram. It's an exclusive community where I post exclusive trades, technicals, and information. If you want to get involved in that, hit me up on my email, DataZero Official 5, linked in the description of this video. DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5, linked in the description. GameStop's about to bounce with SPY. Jesse James, welcome to the Discord, brother. Ethereum's gonna pull back with Bitcoin. Yeah, Ethereum's gonna pull back with Bitcoin. GameStop bouncing as expected with SPY. MACD green. SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. SPY's gonna bounce to like 547.67. SPY's gonna bounce to the upside. AMC back green on the day. AMC bouncing as expected. We have 1,300 people in the Discord. Come join the exclusive community. Only $75 for a lifetime invite. As long as the Discord is alive, you will be invited. I also can do live streams on the Discord. All types of different things popping off, and I'm constantly adding more value to the Discord, and it literally pays for itself. I provide technicals and trades. Check it out. GameStop trying to build some bullish momentum. No, I don't think it's becoming large cap. I gotta figure it out. But I don't think that's the case. That doesn't make sense for it to all of a sudden just shift. It's a mid-cap stock. Thank you, D Money. I appreciate you. First of all, not every single person paid for the Discord. Remember, it was free. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's run it up. Come on. Where we at with it? AMC getting a nice bounce as expected. Off that 525, I got gifted finally. I watch but hardly comment because I'm at work. Hey man, but you finally got it. We got a lot of gifteds out there this past week. So thank the family for giving back. And I'm glad you got gifted. Yeah, if you leave comments, you're likely to get gifted more, but I understand if you're at work. But if you can, just drop a rocket or two. Jesse James, welcome to the Instagram. Or welcome to the Discord. Just drop in a picture of your screenshot, a screenshot of your payment inside of the created tickets room, and then wait once you're inside of the Discord and you'll get approved. Mike R with the 5. Dude, you guys are insane today. Mike R with the 5. We have 8 brand new members. Absolute insanity, dude, for real. Absolute madness, bruh. Let's go. Gotta love the fam, bro. You gotta love the family, man. You gotta love the family. Check this out. 262 people in the building. Mike R with the 5. We got the best job in the world, dude. We got the best job in the world, man. Mike R with the 5, dropping the rockets. You already know what it is, man. 259 people in the building, 8 brand new members, which is insane. Let's see if we can break 200 likes. So we got 186 likes. Let's see if we can break 200 likes.
Bro, we lit it.
Hit that like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the live stream. Hit that like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the live stream. Bro, we multitasking today. Okay, we want to see AMC hold that 525. It looks like we're going to be able to hold and get green MACD here soon. Matthew Coughlin with another. You're insane, dude. Nah, I would say MACD and then the short shares dropped would be indication for that move we seen to the downside. Dude, you're going insane. That's your 20th super chat, dude. You're wild. Matthew Coughlin balling out, bro. He's balling, dog. He's balling. Yo, get some hype in the chat for the 20th, dog. Hype in the chat right now, bro. That's his 20th. Utter appreciation, utter respect right there. Absolute madness. I would say the short shares dropped was a good signal. They dumped 700,000 short shares, and then of course MACD going red did indicate downside. You could have also looked at Bollinger Bands. No, they didn't get tight. Let's see. Alligator flipped bearish. That's something you could have used. Super trend. You probably got to sell. Oh no, you still have a buy signal for the 5-minute time frame. That's really good. Bullish. Yeah, AMC looks good, man. AMC looks good overall. Got the golden cross on the 5-minute. We got a golden cross back here, and we're still golden. We're holding the 200 moving average. This is bullish. Estimated moving average. Turn it up, run it up, run it up, get a band. DZ fam, are you ready? GameStop just losing everything right now. GameStop support and resistance at 2150. If GameStop loses 2150, possible bullish divergence starting to form on GameStop. 5-minute time frame. GameStop just following SPY to the downside. They have too much control over GameStop right now because of the dilution. If I was a GME fanatic like Moran's rants and I only cared about GME, I'd be so mad at Ryan Cohen and Roaring Kitty right now. All Roaring Kitty would have to do is make one post and he could help turn this whole thing around if he just posted one thing. SQQQ calls deep in the money right now. Those $9 calls going in the money. We talked about the $9 calls on SQQQ. I'm HODL gang on GameStop. I'm HODL gang. GameStop trying to get a bounce as RSI trends up. RSI trending up, price trending down. Bullish divergence.
Classic on the track, boy.
All right, so let's see here. SQQQ still pushing to the upside. Bitcoin pulling back as expected. GameStop trying to build some bullish momentum. GameStop finally did get some green MACD 5-minute time frame. AMC holding the line. 525 needs a hold. Want to see green MACD on AMI 5-minute time frame. Bro, we been knew the market was gonna crash. We been knew the market was gonna crash. SPY's been pulling back. SPY's in an overall downtrend. We knew this was coming, brother. This is where it's at. I just wish GameStop would stop following SPY. I mean, look at it. Look at SPY, and look at GameStop. It's been following SPY for the past day, like week and a half now. Hopefully AMC just takes off and then GameStop pushes up with it. We need one more like to break 200. One more like to break 200. One more like to break 200. Let's see how many shares of AMC are left. So they got 1.2 million available to short. 1.2 million available to short AMC. They're terrified right now of AMC breaking above. They are terrified right now of AMC breaking above these levels. AMC slowly creeping up. They are working on GameStop, but they are not able to hurt AMC for whatever reason. AMC impervious. We should be happy. GME 2022 final. I'm happy that SQQQ $9 calls in the money. I'm happy that SPY red weak as predicted. So we got that red week on SPY. SPY is making, it might make a new low. It's coming back for that gap fill. Watch out for this gap fill. This gap's going to be liquidity here. SQQQ about to make a pop. SQQQ gap fill at 20 or at 921, 924. SQQQ gap. You just got fired? What? No, dude. If you got fired, that means you get to be off all day, though. Are you stressed about money, though? That's the question. Nah, bro, the market's been bearish, dog. I tried to tell you, man, SPY is topping out. The uptrend, the downtrend never was over. Look at the alligator. The alligator never flipped bullish. Never, not once. Even on this uptrend, alligator came back down. Alligator never flipped bullish. Yeah, hopefully you're good, Anthony. I hope you're good, dog. Somebody give Anthony a gifted, dude. Anthony, leave lots of comments. Hopefully you get a gifted. SPY coming back for the gap fill. You guys are going nuts. What's happening? What's happening? You guys are going nuts. What is happening right now? First of all, we have multiple super chats happening right now. And then we have, based on our algo, AMC first, then GME. Okay. And then Chris Thompson. Chris Thompson, welcome to level 2. Chris Thompson, welcome to level 2, bro. Chris Thompson, welcome to level 2. Chris Thompson, welcome to the fam. And Danny Lamb with a gifted. Danny Lamb just gifted Buddy Love 212. Buddy Love was just gifted from Danny Lamb. Let's get mad hype in the chat right now as we go in for the gap fill. SPY coming down for the gap fill. GameStop making a new low with SPY. GameStop following SPY. GameStop bullish divergence right now. So it could drift to the downside before bouncing. GameStop has support at 2150. Look for 2150 for a possible bounce on GameStop. Thank you, Danny Lamb. Thank you for the super chats, for the dubs, my friend. Thank you. Also, Chris Thompson. Welcome to the fam. AMC needs to hold 525. Want to see AMC hold 525. SQQQ making a new intraday high, 915. New intraday high. SQQQ has a gap fill at 921 to 924. Nice little gap fill. Drop some hype in the chat. We have 10 brand new members today. 10 fucking brand new members today. Drop some fucking hype in the chat. Drop some hype in the chat. We did break our goal. Haters cannot stop us. 13,782 subscribers. We broke our goal. Haters cannot stop us. 10 brand new members. We also broke 200 likes. Absolute insanity today. 242 people watching. 10 brand new members. Let's get it. Y'all are wild, bruh. Y'all are wild, bro. I constantly am getting impressed by the DZ fam. Constantly. I have the greatest community, and I am grateful. Let's make $1 million together, y'all. Let's just make a fucking $1 million together. I'm tired of this shit. Let's just make $1 million together, man. We deserve it. You deserve it.
Chelsea made another one. What's your favorite scary movie?
Spy looking to bounce. GameStop looking to maybe bounce with Spy. AMC holding the line, 525. Drop rockets in the chat if you want AMC. Bro, I didn't make $1 million. You're insane. I've made pennies off of YouTube, bro. Pennies. I still make pennies off of YouTube. You don't understand, bro. It may look like I'm making money to you, but you must not understand the taxes. You must not understand the cost of living, and ad revenue is nothing. The only reason I even get anything from YouTube is because of the DZ family showing their love and showing their support, because ad revenue is garbage. I would have to be making at least like I would have to be doing at least like 10,000, 20,000 views per live stream for it to even mean anything as far as ad revenue. And I only do like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 views. So I don't think you understand, bro. I literally made pennies. All right, I want to see Amy get a little bounce off of this level. The lowest we want to see her go is at 522 support and resistance. But right now it's showing that we could potentially slip below. Bollinger Band's constricted below blue medium line, red MACD, yeah. They're trying to short her because of... because they're scared of that the 550. The SQQQ $9 call is doing nice. Looks like SPY's gonna come for that gap fill. SPY's probably gonna bounce after we get the gap fill. So after we fill that gap, the turquoise lines there, once that gap's filled, SPY should bounce. Yeah, they did just drop 100,000 short shares on AMC. GameStop's gonna look to bounce, yo.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
Time for a white dotted line prediction. Power of the dotted line.
Classic on the track, boy.
Run it back. I just need 100 stacks. You know what it is. Stand my ground in my grid is forever. I remain. Forever I remain. You know what it is. Let's see if GameStop will follow. Let's see if GameStop will track. Power of the white dotted line. Let's see. No more dips. I'm out of chip. We're at 13,783 subscribers. What we do on this channel, we have fun and get money and have fun. If you want to do that, lock in right now. Hit subscribe. A wise man once said, learn to generate income in your sleep or die working. Warren Buffett. It's time to get this money. It's time to generate this income. It's time to get this cash flow. Cash flow plus investing equals wealth. It's time to understand the way money works. It's time for everyone to learn. It's time for everyone to learn the secrets, everyone to learn the keys. Subscribe to get the keys. Subscribe to get the keys, son. It's time to understand money. Understand how the system works. Understand your opponents. Sorry, y'all. I'm cleaning my mouse pad right now. Just give me 1 second. If you know, you know. If you have a mouse pad, you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. You gotta clean that thing up every once in a while. AMC holding the line right now. As you can see, the question is, what's GameStop about to do? That's the real question. A lot of people are worried about GameStop, and I know a lot of you hold GameStop. I hold GameStop. SQQQ inching even closer towards that gap as SPY begins to fade, trying to fill its gap. Will GameStop be able to recover? I'll check it for a second. Hold on. You know how many comments I get? It might be a possible double bottom. You have to break above 217.50 for it to be a double bottom. You know how many comments I get, dude? Can't see that shit. I'll tell you how many comments. Bro, right now alone, I'm at 4,000 on this live stream. So you're telling me I'm supposed to find every comment? Read every comment out of 4,000? GameStop's so low that it has to get a bounce. Like even RSI is getting low on the daily time frame. It's at 36. It's gonna start getting oversold on the daily. There is a gap fill here at $20 to $19. It might get filled. And there's a gap fill here at $17.50. I don't think AMC has any more gaps left. I think all of AMC's gaps got filled, but I don't think GameStop's did. GameStop has a gap fill here at $20.13 and $17.50. And you can see the gap right here. It's on the screen. It's on the daily time frame, so it's important. It's a gap on the daily. The algo might be hunting for that gap. Either way, I'm HODL gang. Yeah, SPY filling the gap on the daily time frame here. And GameStop's just following SPY, melting to the downside. Bullish divergence still on GameStop as RSI trends up and price trends down, so it should correct to the upside. Same thing for SPY, bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down. This is on the 5-minute time frame. So once we fill that gap, we should get a bounce once the algo gets that liquidity there. Don't argue in the comments. You guys will be all right. It's gonna be okay. SPY filling gap as expected. SPY filling gap as expected. You can go ahead and turn that into support and resistance. Actually, we have a support and resistance right below it, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just get rid of this. And we have support at 542.55. SPY just filled the gap. Liquidity acquired. So maybe GameStop will finally be able to get a bounce. And then look at SQQQ going for its gap. SPY go down, Amy go up. SQQQ going for its gap. SQQQ going for its gap. $9 calls in the money right now. So I'm posting in the Discord right now. Just posted in the Discord. AMC, nice push to the upside. All right, guys, I'm about to hit y'all with an update for AMC, GME, and SPY Bitcoin. All right, so AMC with a slight bit of pullback here. Okay, so AMC got a little bit of pullback here. Slipping below that 525. Should get a decent bounce way outside the bands here, so I'm expecting a decent bounce off of that. GameStop sort of getting tracking along. GameStop trying to build bullish momentum. Here's what's happening with GameStop. You can see RSI trending up. You can see the price trending down. Definitely starting to build bullish momentum. Remember what happens with bullish and bearish divergence. Remember how they play out. Remember that bullish divergence will trend to the downside. Then it will start to flatten out. And then you will see price start to move to the upside. So right now, GameStop is in that flattening out price process where you see it start to flatten out before moving to the upside. And of course, if it was bearish divergence, then you would see it trend up. Then you would see it start to go flat and then go down. Of course, since it's bullish divergence, you see it trend down, start to go flat, and then correct to the upside. Bullish divergence on GameStop, green MACD 5-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame trying to go green as well. So GameStop should be able to recover and probably as high for the max. I would say you're looking for a good price target. This would probably be maybe be your max for today based off the bearishness that I'm seeing, your 22.32. You want to see GameStop back above 22.32. Why does the camera keep moving? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, so 10-minute MACD also curling to the upside, about to go green, so it looks good so far for recovery for GameStop. Now, let's go into, I'll go back to Amy. Let's go into SPY. SPY slipping below 542.55. If SPY cannot break back above 542.55, you're going to see a continuation to the downside for SPY. RSI starting to get extremely oversold here on SPY, so I would be expecting a bounce here shortly. In fact, most likely SPY is probably going to come back above 542.55 because the RSI is so low. It has little to no room to run. Maybe on a 4-hour time frame, that's about it. But this is showing you guys that the rally, those crazy rallies and madness for SPY is over. So SPY started to get, SPY had a decent setup right here. First of all, it had a double bottom, a very good setup. This is showing you it's over, y'all. It's over. It's over, y'all. For the rallies, those crazy, insane rips on SPY, all of that's done, bruh. This is, look at what happened when it got its little bit of momentum. RSI started to get overbought and that thing capitulated. So these rallies and stuff like that for SPY, that's all over and done with. That's all over and done with. SQQQ did indeed go up for that gap fill. So SQQQ did indeed go for the gap fill and fill the gap as expected. It's probably going to start topping out around these levels. So I'd be looking for SQQQ to potentially pull back, and that means SPY might getting a bounce as well. SQQQ RSI extremely overbought. Outside the bands, you couldn't ask for a better move from SQQQ right now, though. Very good move as it pumps to the upside impressively. $9 calls doing very, very well right now. Looking good on that. GameStop is starting to track along here, starting to get a bounce. AMC 516. I'm expecting AMC to get a bounce. RSI oversold outside the bands. That was weird. Views just dropped down and then popped back up. That's crazy. should kind of start seeing everything start to change course here. SPY should probably start bouncing. I think SPY is going to come back above 542.55. If it does, you're going to see a recovery. So SPY's going to start bouncing. GameStop pushing up, and AMC is going to bounce as expected. Right there's a bullish hammer candle. Outside the bands, RSI oversold. GameStop's about to bounce. Amy is about to recover. Not financial advice. Just watch what happens. I wish I could just fast forward time. Show you real quick. SPY's about to bounce as well. So Meta is supposed to be what? The thing holding up the market right now? This is hilarious. The rest of the market's red. Meta's not doing a very good job at holding up the market right now. Microsoft red, Nvidia red. Nvidia absolutely bleeding. Didn't somebody just argue with me and say Nvidia was a buy? How'd that work out for you, dude? Go ahead, buy Nvidia all day. Catch that falling knife. Catch that overvalued falling knife. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah. Hold the bag for the smart money, just like they want you to. Amateurs. Hold the bag for the smart money, just like they want you to. Because they'll gladly sell you their Nvidia stock. Somebody get these amateurs out of here. Yeah, AT&T is probably going to go up and hit about $20 to $21 and then correct. Not financial advice. RSI getting way too overbought. AMC trying to make that recovery. GameStop tracking. The power of the white dotted line in effect. Yeah, smart money is dumping Nvidia. Exactly. Yes, and it's actually in articles that smart money's been dumping Nvidia, and they want you to hold the bag. There was some, I forget who it was, but there was some idiot trying to argue with me saying Nvidia was a buy because I said Nvidia was a sell, and they were like, Nvidia's a buy, it's gonna go to 200 or some stupid number like that. And they don't see the double top here on the technicals. They didn't see that insiders dump shares here, insiders dump shares here. Smart money's been taking profit on Nvidia the whole past couple of months, and they want retail to hold the bag right here. Nvidia is highly overvalued. They're rotating out of these stocks. That's why these stocks are bleeding. That's why this is all red, because these stocks are overvalued. They're overbought. Look at the RSI. Look at the RSI on the weekly time frame. Overbought. It's sitting at 64. It's damn near overbought and was just overbought. Look at the RSI on the monthly time frame. About to be overbought. Look at NVIDIA. Overbought. And look at the price. Near all-time highs. Near all-time highs. Near all-time highs. They're rotating out of stocks like these and into small cap stocks. That's why IWM is rallying. That's why IWM had this big squeeze move to the upside, because they're rotating out of these small mid or these larger cap stocks like Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, NVIDIA. They're rotating out of these and into the undervalued, oversold small and mid cap stocks. Why? Because rate cuts are coming. When the rates get cut, those stocks will perform better. It's very, very easy. This is not rocket science. If you're ahead of the curve, you're going to make a lot of money. They're about to rotate into the small and mid cap stocks. If you're ahead of the curve, you follow this channel, you can make a lot of money. The tech stocks, the semiconductors are about to be coming down, and the small and mid cap stocks are about to be going up. Which means SPY and NASDAQ are going to come down with it because the bubble's popping. And that's exactly why they had articles coming out recently talking about that nobody really uses AI. Nobody's really using generative AI. And this is all shit that we already knew. It's just that the narrative fits their plan now, so they're deciding to talk about that stuff. But it's all, the market is all one big show, you guys. Just one big show. And once you understand all the smoke and mirrors, you can see right through the bullshit. It's a lot of smoke and mirrors, man. AMC recovering as expected. AMC recovering as expected. GameStop tracking. That's why you follow this channel, man. Lock in for some of the most accurate TA on the YouTube, bro. Just lock in. Hit the subscribe button. Stop playing with me, bro. We at 13,784, man. We're almost at 14,000. Crazy. Check out the official merch store, by the way. We got new designs out. We got new designs. New designs are always coming out. So we always got new designs coming out. So make sure you check them out. Make sure you check out the official merch store. New designs are out. Aaron is working hard on the merch store. Got new designs all the time. So make sure you check it out. We got something for you. And you can customize the colors when you order. And when you order, it gives you a discount code. So you will be able to get a discount once you order. You can change the colors, sizes, all that good stuff. We got some of that on right now. Very good quality. That's all we rock now, huh? The merch. That's all we've been rocking. We rock the DataZero fan tee. DZ got keys. I got a couple other ones in there. AI growth sucks. They found that out in this week's earnings. And that's another thing, Ken, exactly. That's another reason why the bubble is going to pop is because the earnings, so the profits that they were getting are not going to be able to maintain. So that's another reason. All of the bubble's going to get popped. SQQQ absolutely ripping. $9 calls going insane right now. If you were able to get on that $9 play, man, congratulations. Investor Place not getting a lawsuit yet? They should, huh? Okay, so GameStop needs to break above 2177. 2177. That's going to be GameStop support and resistance. GameStop following SPY. SPY's just dying. I don't know. SPY's going to die. It's about to crash, bro. Look at this. This is a crash. RSI extremely oversold. AMC has support at 515. It's going to be, I think. Let me just make sure. Yeah, 515. Expected to probably hold that level there. See if they short it again. I don't think so. Let me check chart exchange. Chart exchange saying cost of borrow coming down a little bit, but it's probably going to pop back up because they shorted. Does anybody got Ortex numbers? If you got Ortex numbers for AMC, please let me know. Cost to borrow coming down. AMC 2.97%. Spy flash crash. Maybe that should be the title of this live stream. So GameStop tracked and then died. GameStop tracked along and then died. Should I put this stock market flash crash? I mean, if we reject from, and we did, we rejected from 542.55. Instantly rejected from it. Red week, baby. Red week, red week, red week. Told y'all SPY puts all week. SQQQ calls all week. I told y'all. SQQQ is up 8% on the day right now, man. I mean, I try to say SQQQ calls all week. SPY puts all week, man. The rallies are meant to be shorted, bruh. It is what it is. It's easy. It's easy money. And if there's easy money to be made, then we're going to make it. You better believe it. Oh, yeah, we're going a lot lower, bro. We've been living in a recession, and there's about to be a depression. I know. People will understand here shortly. I can't wait to look back in history, bro, and everyone's going to see how on point I was and how wrong the government was and how much they lied. Because the government did a lot of lying this time. Last time in 2008, they straight up said it was a recession. They did a lot of lying this time. And they're going to have to explain what the heck happened and how it happened so fast. And they're going to be like, oh, we were blindsided. Nobody could have foreseen this, is what they're going to say. Yeah, we'll see. Nobody could have foreseen it, right? Nobody could have foreseen it. AMC holding that 515 support and resistance. Nah, bro, you can't fix this broken system. Don't place your hope into one man, bro. This system is broken, and it's broken fundamentally where it can't be fixed. Dude, do you see what just happened to the debt? It's at 35 trillion. There's no going back. The system's collapsing. The fiat system is a broken system. And do you know that in history that all fiat currency systems have failed? Fiat currencies only last for about 100 years and then they fail. That's how long this shit lasts. It's like a 100-year cycle, then the fiat currency fails. Fiat currency never lasts. When they fucked up, when they took away the gold standard and stopped backing US dollars with gold. People have to learn their history, man. People have to learn their history and what happened. With the creation of the Federal Reserve, and then also the very first thing that they really messed up was not backing the gold, or not backing dollars with gold anymore, removing the gold standard. That was the very, very first, like, piece to really mess up everything. Then the Federal Reserve were created, and it went downhill from there. SQQQ going nuts. It's about to go even higher. SPY about to make a new low. The SPY puts all week, man. Try to tell you. Look at this bearish engulfing. Look at this bearish engulfing. Massive bearish engulfing candle here. SQQQ calls going nuts. AMC holding 515, support and resistance. Why did they stop backing it with gold? Because that way they could start printing money. When they stopped backing the money with gold, that was the first step that they needed so they could start printing money. Because you can't print gold, you had to have. So supposedly how it worked, and I don't even know if this was true, but supposedly when the gold standard was around, we had enough gold in Fort Knox and in U.S. reserves around the U.S. and I would suppose the world, but I think it was mostly kept domestic. But we had enough gold reserves to back. It was supposed to be one for the U.S. dollar. So we had enough gold to back up how much money we had in circulation. So if we had, I'm just going to pick a number, an arbitrary number. If we had $1 trillion in circulation, then we had $1 trillion of gold locked away in Fort Knox and the other, whatever, the other depository reserves, whatever you want to call it. It's just a safe for the United States gold. When they took away the gold standard, they got rid of all of that. And that was the first step that they needed so they could start printing money. Then they started printing money. And it went all downhill. So that's why I believe they stopped backing the dollar with gold. RSI slightly trending up for AMC. AMC looking like it's going to try to make a bounce. The VIX is going insane. The market's about to crash. The VIX is about to make a new high, which means the market most likely will make a new low. Which means SPY will most likely make a new low if the VIX makes a new high. Shit's going crazy. Margin calls are going to come and they want to shake people out of AMC and GME because shit's about to go crazy. I'm total gang, baby. Wait till you see what happens. Also, I think you guys have to understand what's going on here. If AMC broke above that level, it was about to break above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. So this is why they got so scared and shorted it. Because look at the moving average. I talked about this in yesterday's video. And this is why if you haven't seen yesterday's video, you need to watch it right now. If you haven't seen this video right here, you need to watch it right now. I talk about all of this in this video. I also called the beginning of AMC movement. I called it perfectly. Today's movement. That what we would see in the morning. I thought I wasn't going to get on the live stream till later. But I got on anyways. But yeah, we called out AMC's movement perfectly right here. Expecting to see is pretty much a consolidation here in pre-market. In after hours, then you'll probably see a drop down to retest 525 as support. We'll probably confirm that, maybe even go a little bit lower towards like 522. And then, so AMC went down to 522, bounced perfectly. Now look what happened on the daily time frame. We went to 544, right? That would have been breaking above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. If you break above the 200 moving average, that's a signal to all traders, all investors, that this stock is bullish on the macro. That's why if we break above 550 this time, we could potentially go to the moon. Because if we break above 550, that means most likely we'll come down and retest the 200 moving average as support, which would rocket us towards $6, $7, $8 or higher. There's a reason why they're trying so hard to dump these shares. And we just keep making higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. Look at the lows. They're higher and higher and higher. Higher low, or higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. The last low was 511. Now look at our low. If we bottom here. As long as we stay above 511, we make a higher low. It's all going according to plan. It's all going according to plan. I think some of you guys get too caught up in the day-to-day movements, and you don't look at the bigger picture sometimes. You gotta look at the bigger picture. GameStop's gonna try to recover. So I think maybe you watch it with me on the daily basis, and maybe you get caught up. Maybe you're like, damn, this shit taking forever. If you feel that way, maybe take a break from the charts. I don't want you to take a break from the live stream, but if you have to, you have to, man. Just come back in a week. Set an alert on your phone. If AMC breaks above a certain price, let me know. Other than that, take a break from the charts, you know what I mean? But what I want to gear this channel towards is people who are trading and investing and shit like that, because I'm trying to provide a snapshot and a play-by-play from the market, constantly. So for people that are looking for trades, people that are looking for technicals, people that are looking for news, I'm trying to provide. Amy right now, just chilling. Cool. Dog pool to the rescue. Make sure you guys go see Deadpool and Wolverine this weekend if you haven't. Make sure you see Deadpool and Wolverine. And buy lots of food. Buy lots of food. 600 million right now. It's at. So Deadpool doing numbers, son. AMC bouncing as expected. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. GameStop pushing to the upside as expected. GameStop recovering. Bullish divergence in effect. Bullish divergence in effect. Thanks, Knowledge. SPY bouncing. SPY most likely going to break back above 542.55. And when SPY does hold 542.55, expect to see more upside. Take profit on puts. Take profit on SQQQ calls, not financial advice. See, we also have other people making predictions inside of the server now. The server is getting so good because we have other traders in there. So if you want to get a hold of other traders, talking to other traders, getting other technical analysis, this is a market support group. If you want to have help in the market, join the Discord. The Discord is where it's at. This is where I'm putting out exclusive technicals, exclusive information, and we also have other traders in there as well, other than me. Other traders making moves, showing their TA, and I really appreciate it if you guys are in the Discord, if you help share news, if you help share TA, I really appreciate it. You got to hit me up on my email first. Hit me up on my email for payment information. If you want to get into Discord, hit me up on my email for payment information. Payment, DataZero Official 5 is the email. Check out the video too if you haven't. And then also I dropped free Webull shares. If you guys want free Webull shares, all you have to do is deposit $1. You guys can get free Webull shares if you download Webull and use that link. You can get free Webull shares. It's all right. It actually reminded me to post the link. You can hate Webull. GameStop looks like it's going to try to push up. Does the gifted sub mean I get a free Discord access? No, unfortunately it doesn't. Gifted sub is only good for a month, and you get access to all the membership perks for free for that month. That's what a gifted sub does. Follow me on Instagram, guys, if you don't mind. Follow me on Instagram if you don't mind. All of this stuff is linked in the comment section and description. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter. We're trying to get 1,000 Instagram followers. We're currently at 617 Instagram followers. And I'm trying to get 2,000 Twitter followers. We're at 1,948. So follow me on Twitter and Instagram if you don't mind. I appreciate it. So GameStop trying to push up. AMC should recover if GameStop recovers. What if GameStop and AMC start moving exactly opposite of each other? I don't think that's what's going to happen. I'm just saying that would be crazy. All right, I'm posting a few links right now. Posting a few links. GameStop should be able to break back above $22 today. Hopefully we go back towards $22.32 is what I'm hoping. But GameStop should be able to break $22 today. $1.3 million shares available to short AMC. They're going to bring cost to borrow back up. Cost of borrow is going to end up popping back to the upside. Who got Ortex numbers? I need Ortex numbers, man, please. Who got the Ortex numbers? Somebody drop me some Ortex numbers, please, man. We got 242 people in here. I know somebody. AMC has support at 515. RSI kind of trending up, so I'm expecting AMC to build bullish momentum. If GameStop recovers, AMC should be able to get this bounce that we're looking for here back towards 525. What? I don't know what you're trying to say. The dude who said my attitude sucks, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Somehow my attitude sucks, and he's telling me my attitude sucks, but all I have to say is thanks for watching. Thank you. Guess that says a lot about whose attitude really sucks. Okay. This is the big move. It's a big move to the downside. See, AMC was setting up for a big move, but the big move to the downside. What is this here? AK out of the blue with the 5 gifted. Hopefully some worthy people just got the gifted. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. What's that gonna put us at here? 15 brand new members. AMC still holding on to that 515 support. GameStop slowly recovering to the upside as expected. Bullish divergence starting to play out. GameStop should be able to bounce back towards $22. How many did we? 13,774 yesterday. 13,782 today. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Wow, SPY rejecting from the 542.55 is insane. Expect more downside since SPY rejected. So SPY's getting a red week as we thought it would. I told y'all SPY would be getting a red week in the weekly outlook and prediction. I let everyone know that SPY would be seeing a red week, that we would be seeing downside on SPY. I also let everybody know that we would be going up to the upside first. So I told all of y'all we would be going to the upside first to fill that gap, which is what we did. We came up, we filled that gap, and then we came back down. And look exactly what we did. That guy that also said I had a bad attitude said my SPY predictions suck as well. But ironically enough, all I had to say to him was, I'm glad that he's watching. And then, funny enough, SPY is just tracking right along with my prediction. So it's just very strange when people say, like, hey, DataZero, you don't ever get anything right, and then this kind of stuff happens. So I'm very grateful that I was able to get at least one prediction right. And I'm very grateful for all of you that follow me, even though I don't get any predictions right. So thank you for sticking by me. Thank you for rocking out. Thank you for being a part of the family. This was my first accurate prediction ever on SPY, and I am so grateful that it actually came to fruition. So thank you so much for witnessing this and being a part of this. This is my first correct prediction ever on SPY. SPY did come up and fill that gap fill and then came back to the downside as expected. Again, first ever correct prediction on SPY. So thank you so much. And I'm glad you were here to be a part of that. Now, I did also talk about that when SPY rejected from this overall sloping support and resistance, that we'd probably be seeing a top in the market. So far, my prediction of the market top being in is coming to fruition. So I told y'all that I think the market is topping and that the 565.16 will be the top. So far, that correction is as accurate, and I'm thinking this will be the top for at least the next 3-4 weeks or so. Maybe the definite top for what you would say the macro, which would probably be into like months, a couple months, like 5 months. We'll see. But I think you're definitely going to see what's called a micro top, a top on the short term, similar when I called the 525 it was 525, yes. Similar when I called the pullback at 525. And then we got this local top, and I said, hey, I think this is going to be a local top for a while, and we're going to see a big pullback. Same thing for this. I think we're going to, at minimum, see a local top, and if not a local top, an entire top to the market, a macro top. So just keep that in mind, that I do believe the market is topping locally and possibly macro. So just be aware of that. AMC slipping below 515 support and resistance right now. GameStop starts to recover. AMC starts to slip. They did dump 700,000. SPY trying to recover here. Okay, AMC trying to get a bounce here. AMC 516. AMC 516. Vortex free is unresponsive for me. Damn. Yeah, I want to know if cost to borrow is back up to 4% or not, because they shorted a good amount of shares and they bought a decent amount. I think they bought probably a total of like almost 1.5 million, rough estimate. Let's see, they had to at least get like 1.5 million, almost 2 million shares. That had to bring cost to borrow up some, at least a little bit. So I'm just wondering if cost to borrow is really at 2.97%, or if it's back at like 3.50, 4%. An Ortex would be able to tell me that. Dude, SPY is crazy right now. RSI on the 2 hour and the 4 hour has a little bit left to run, but that's it. I have over 100 songs in my playlist. If that's not enough and I add more, I can't help you. I always add more, and I have over 100 songs and counting. Hopefully GameStop stops following SPY, because SPY is making new lows. SPY most likely is going to put in a new low, lower than 537.45, because the VIX is higher, almost higher. If the VIX goes higher than 1936, you can expect the market to make a new low. This is not looking good for SPY. Margin calls will happen, dude. If this thing goes south too quick. Was anybody able to play SQQQ at all? SQQQ lovely today, up 9% on the day right now. The DZ soundtrack. How would you get the list? How would I even send that? How would I even begin to coordinate that? AMC holding 515 support and resistance. AMC MACD going green. AMC about to get a bounce. I don't think AMC is going to close red on the day for some reason. I think it's going to probably try to bounce above 525. We need to hold 525. We got 250 people in the building right now. We got about 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. SPY putting in a new low. SPY bleeding after rejecting from 542.55. SPY moving exactly as weekly outlook and prediction projected. I told y'all SPY would be coming up for that gap fill as high as 5.5. Where was it at? Where was the gap fill? It was at 550, right? Yes. 550. I told y'all we would be coming up for that gap fill. We came up and filled the gap and came right back down. Look at what we called for the weekly outlook and prediction. So weekly outlook and prediction was right here, or shit. So we called for coming up to the gap fill, filling the gap at that 554, and then pulling back down towards that 539. And look, came up, filled the gap, back down towards 539. Exactly as projected. Absolute insanity. So hit the like button and subscribe, brother. Lock in. Hit the like button and subscribe to lock in. We worked our way up towards it. Got a pop to the upside and then crashed hard. Worked our way up towards it. Pop to the upside. Crash hard. Again, worked our way up towards it. Pop to the upside. Crash hard, baby. SPY puts, baby. SPY puts. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. SQQQ calls. ISM just dropped. ISM fell. And it fell firmly below market expectations, reflecting the sharpest contraction in U.S. factory activity since November. Interesting. So that it's showing that the economy's slowing down. It's showing that the recession's coming. It is. That's what ISM data is showing you right now. It's showing you that manufacturers are slowing down. The economy is slowing down. The recession is coming. And I talked about it yesterday. And no, I don't want to be doom and gloom. I don't want to be doom and gloom. I want you prepared. Why do I want you prepared? Because when the prices come down, you can make money. That's why I want you prepared. When the prices come down, you can buy things for the low and sell them for the next boom cycle. When things go bust, you stack cash and you can sell it for the next cycle. Y'all get ready. So I showed you this yesterday. When the Fed cuts rates, and what is the Fed talking about doing now? They're talking about cutting rates. When they cut rates, the recession comes. When they cut rates, the recession comes. When they cut rates, the recession comes. The blue line is the rates. Every time the Fed cuts rates, recession comes. Also, when unemployment starts to go up, it bottoms and goes up, recession comes. Unemployment bottoms and goes up, recession comes. Unemployment bottom goes up, recession comes. Employment bottoms goes up, recession comes. Every single time. And I can't wait to see the unemployment numbers. The unemployment numbers could crash the market hard if they come out higher than 4.1. If unemployment comes out higher than 4.1, the market is going to absolutely tank. Now check this out. Unemployment is going up. Unemployment is bottoming and starting to trend up. Recession is coming. And if not recession, if we're already in a recession, which I think we are because we had 2 quarters of GDP negative growth, a depression is coming. So get ready. Make sure you have cash stacked and you're able to buy when and housing markets already starting. It's all coming together. It's not even rocket science. The housing market is starting to show cracks. It's starting to come down in key areas like Florida and Texas. This is the same thing as 2008. It's the same thing. It's not even hard to figure out. As long as you're looking at the data, it's too easy to figure out and you can make too much money. All you have to do is not listen to the government and listen to the data only. SQQQ making a new high, 941. SQQQ up 9.31% in the day. SPY making a new low, 539.74. SPY red week as we expected. Expecting AMC to get a bounce. AMC bullish momentum building. 5-minute MACD going green. AMC will bounce. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit that like button. We're almost at 250 likes. If you find the channel informative, if you find it interesting, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe, y'all. Hit it. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Also, drop rockets in the chat if you want AMC to go up. Drop fucking rockets right now. We have fun and get money, have fun. That's what we do on this channel. Have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do on the channel. That's what we do on the channel. That's what we do on the channel. Have fun, get money, have fun. Have fun, get money, have fun. AMC bouncing off of 515 as expected. Remember earlier on stream, if you rewind the stream, you'll hear me talking about that we will use 515 as support. Go ahead and rewind the stream. I told you we'll get a bounce off of 515. Look, we're getting a bounce off of 515 as expected. Lock in for accurate TA. And drop the rockets in the chat. Drop bears in the chat for SPY. Drop rockets in the chat for AMC. Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. 20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. Bitcoin tracking perfectly, pulling back as expected. This is exactly what we expected. I'm buying the dip on Bitcoin too. I'm buying even more. I love Bitcoin and Ethereum. I'm buying so much. Already have a lot. Buy more. Accumulate. That's what I do. Buy the dip. Not financial advice. Bullish divergence on GameStop for sure. Because RSI is clearly making lower high or higher lows while price is making lower lows. Lower low, lower low, lower low. Higher low, higher low, higher low. This is hella bullish divergence on GameStop. SPY continuing to melt to the downside. SQQQ continuing to melt to the upside. Intraday high for SQQQ 941. 950 calls trying to go in the money. SPY puts all week, baby. SQQQ looks like it's trying to rip, dude. What the?
What's your favorite scary movie?
Let me know if there's any SQQQ players in the chat. Let me know if there's any SQQQ players in the chat. SQQQ up 9 in the 0.25% on the day. 250 likes granted. We just hit 250 likes. Thank you. 15 brand new members today. 15 brand new members. $15 minutes till power hour. Little bit of bullish divergence forming. RSI trending up, price trending down. Amy, 5 minute time frame, bullish divergence starting to form. If you hold QQQ, you might want to start taking profits, not financial advice. Because QQQ is NASDAQ, and that's going to start pulling back. Yeah, QQQ is NASDAQ, and that's going to start pulling back. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. AMC slipping below 515. MACD green, bullish divergence starting to form. Based. I wonder if we're going to form the second shoulder, come down to 5, and then bounce. SPY just bleeding, making new lows. SPY just made a new low. SQQQ, new high. I don't think earnings is tomorrow, dude. Yeah, I don't think earnings is tomorrow. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. August 2nd. We already had earnings release, bro. If you bought the dip last time on AMC, you would have made, let's see. So last time people started crying about AMC, you could have made easily 20% if you bought the dip. So we'll see what happens. See how many people cry. I'm buying the dip again and making another 20%, like I always do. This looks like a falling wedge too. So this could make the second shoulder for the inverse head and shoulders. Come down to like $5. And then get a bounce. And that would make your shoulder for your inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head. That would make your second shoulder as long as we bounced off $5. That would be perfect. Hopefully that's what we see. I'm hoping we come down to about 5, get a bounce, I'll grab at 5. Made big bags, thanks. You're welcome, dude. I think forward guidance should be decent. Q3 is going to be decent, so forward guidance better be good. Unless Adam Aaron does some shilly shit. Spy's definitely looking to try to get a bounce. GameStop looks like it's going to try to recover back towards 22. RSI still trending up. Bullish momentum still building. 10-minute MACD now green. 15-minute MACD green. GameStop building. Bullish momentum. GameStop might have a bullish power hour. I repeat, GameStop might have a bullish power hour. Save us, Roaring Kitty. I bet he won't. He won't tweet. Roaring Kitty won't tweet. He won't save nobody. He won't even tweet. All he has to do is tweet. He can make the price go up. He won't even do that much. Yet people love this man. Imagine all you have to do is make a tweet and the price will go up and you won't even do that to help people. Crazy. Well, that's why they shorted 700,000 short shares, because AMC was about to break above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. So they shorted 700,000 short shares to push AMC down today. If you look, the 200 moving average was right here. But since AMC is going down a little bit, it's going to pull the 200 moving average down, and we're going to be able to break it. We have support here at $5 for the 50 moving average on the daily time frame. So this is looking like a perfect setup for this inverse head and shoulders bounce off of $5. This is beautiful. Looks like we're going to come down to 5 and get a beautiful bounce. Let's see if that's the case. It's all going according to plan. People are freaking out right now, but this is exactly what we need to see to get that liquidity bounce. I wonder how much Adam Aaron gets paid compared to other CEOs. How much does Apple's CEO make? $25 million. Adam Aaron is making too much. Adam Aaron is making too much, bruh. He needs to put some of that money into AMC. What a scumbag. Adam Aaron making all his money off the back of AMC and then won't even help. This man could just take a little bit of cut in salary and help AMC make money. Just like that. All AMC, all Adam Aaron, he has 25 million. All he'd have to do is take 5 million less and still get 20 million. Scumbag. The market crash is definitely going to put pressure on hedge funds. AMC is going to come down in the falling wedge and then pop to the upside. SPY is going to try to start recovering. 10-minute MACD green on SPY. SPY is going to start trying to recover. Remember, Cardi B twerking is the only thing that we'll respond to. That's what Kamala Harris thinks. We got 240 people in the building. 240 people in the building. AMC about to break out of the falling wedge, get a nice pop to the upside. Not financial advice. AMC about to get this nice falling wedge pop. Falling wedges break to the upside, so just wait for it. As soon as we break out of this falling wedge, upside, baby. AMC starting to get bullish divergence. Price trending down, RSI trending up. AMC also falling wedge. This is extremely bullish. GameStop trying to push up as well. One minute till power hour. Looks like GameStop might have a bullish power hour. 1 minute till power hour. If you guys are finding the stream informative, entertaining, educational, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the stream. So Amy did get a bounce off of 515 as we expected. It came up, hit the sloping resistance of the falling wedge, and broke below 515, and now it looks like it's going to try to push back above. Ultimately confirming 515 as support overall, like we said. The VIX just made a new high, so most likely SPY is probably going to make a new low. I think, hold on. 725. VIX. Whatever, now I can't find it. I don't even. 725. Okay, no, 725, we hit 13. Or 1936, so we're at the same level now. But if VIX goes, okay, now we definitely just did a higher high, 1338 or 1938. So SPY might melt down even lower. Red week as projected, y'all. I told you guys, SPY puts all week, SQQQ calls all week, and that is looking to be exactly right. Also, we're getting a red week exactly as predicted on SPY. I called the first red week, I called this red week, and I called this red week. I also called this red week, and we called these two red weeks green. We've been on point for SPY for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks right now in a row. So make sure you lock in, tune in, hit subscribe for the weekly outlook and prediction. That's on Sunday or Saturday, where I go over what I expect for the week, and I do weekly candle print predictions. So you guys can check that out on Saturday or Sunday. I've been doing it on Sunday lately, so maybe check on Sunday. But yeah, that's when we talk about the weekly outlook and prediction. Basically, I look at the macro and I say, hey, you know, this is what I'm expecting. And I go over what to look for on Monday. But that's when I told y'all we would be having a rally on SPY and then coming back down in a big way. And that's exactly what you've seen. SPY pushing to the upside, getting a rally all the way to 554.87, filling the gap, and then coming back down exactly as we expected, y'all. Like, you can't even make this shit up. It's crazy. Look how SPY moved, and look at my prediction. So here's my prediction. Here's SPY's movement. Can't even make this up, man. It's crazy. GameStop has support at 2175. Hopefully it holds 2175 support and resistance. AMC, we want to see break back above 515. It looks like it's about to do that here shortly. Week's not over. AMC is only down 0.77% for the week. It's not closing red, bro. Just relax. $800,000 shorted on Amy's head today. What a waste of money. Big facts. Yep, they just jumped just 16 minutes ago. They just dumped even more shares. They're trying to push it down towards 5. They can't. They can't even get it at 5. We're in a falling wedge. Like, they're fucked, dude. This is what you have to understand. And cost of borrow is going to keep going higher and higher. Price is just going to slowly creep up. That's why you have to understand it's getting desperate for the short sellers. plus the market pulling back, liquidity's drying up, margin calls will come. It's getting bad for the short sellers, ladies and gentlemen. SPY's going to try to bounce. I repeat, SPY's going to try to bounce, not financial advice. MACD green, 10-minute time frame. SPY attempting to bounce. Watch out for the bounce on SPY. You're getting an error message from YouTube on this live? What kind of error message? There's 241 people in here, so I don't know if there's an error message. And 15 brand new members. All right, it is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Made a bag on puts today. Good job, dude. You deserve it. You deserve it, dude. Yeah, SPY puts and SQQQ calls all week. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Margin calls come when the market goes down. That's why market go down is good for AMC. Andrew left a bitch. Andrew left a bitch. Andrew left a hoe. Skibbity-doo-dah, bitch. Skibbity-doo-dah, hoe. AMC bouncing as expected. AMC bouncing as expected. Falling wedge is about to be in play. A lot of people worried about AMC going down. Nah, you tripping. You have to learn the technicals and trust the charts, the facts, and the data. Bullish divergence, AMC price trending down, RSI trending up. Plus falling wedge means AMC recovery. Don't trip. Laugh out loud, bitch. Just tell them something funny's on your phone, that's all. Lots of people laugh at funny shit on their phones. Skibbity doo dah, bitch. Hey, what's good? Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Let me hear that water. Accurate prediction on LUMN. Bro, I'm like 100 and 100 for you, brother. Thank you. LUMN. Dude, everything you give me, I get right. Whatever stock it is, I always predict it right with you. It did. It pumped up and pulled back like I expected. You're right. It pumped up and pulled back exactly as I expected. Nice, bro. Amy bouncing to 515 as expected. Amy bouncing 515 as expected. We the f***ing best. Oh shit. Bitcoin's pulling back as expected, bro. We knew this pullback was coming. Bitcoin rallied all the way from 53,000 all the way to 70,000. That's a 30% rally, bro. That's a 30% up move. We have to have a pullback, brother. We have to. We're pulling back to 60K and then bouncing 60, 58K around that range. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. GameStop pushing to the upside as expected. Bullish momentum. GameStop bullish power hour about to come into effect. If you want to see GameStop have a bullish power hour and AMC have a bullish power hour, you need to drop rockets in the chat right now. Let them keep shorting because price keeps going up. Good. With 1.2 million available to short AMC, price just keeps going up. Let them use all the ammo up, and that brings cost to borrow higher, and that means it's going to cost more and more. It's a waste of money, dude. Just let them keep shorting. Good. AMC trying to break out of the falling wedge right now.
Try hard.
AMC breaking out of the falling wedge. Let's go. Bouncing off of 515 as expected, as predicted. Rewind the stream. I told you we would bounce off of 515. Maybe go slightly below it, but we would bounce. And as you see, AMC bouncing as expected. Drop them fucking rockets in the chat. That's why you follow this channel for the most accurate technical analysis. I told you we would bounce off of 515. I told you we might go a little bit lower than 515, but we would recover. Look at the falling wedge. Look at us bounce. You must trust the charts, the facts, and the data. GameStop trying to push up for the bullish power hour as predicted as well. GameStop trying to push up for the bullish power hour we predicted as well. If we get a bullish power hour on GameStop and if AMC breaks out of the falling wedge, you have to hit the like button and subscribe.
Try hard.
AMC breaking out of the falling wedge. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop pushing 2184. Hit the like button and subscribe. Bullish power hour. Breaking out of the falling wedge.
Who's that voice?
Try hard.
Drop them rockets if you want to see Amy push. Drop them rockets if you want to see Amy push. Yes, SPY's about to push to the upside. SPY is about to push up. And then we got stock earnings. We got earnings today. We got earnings today. AMC breaking out a falling wedge as expected. AMC bouncing off of 515 as expected. Lock in right now. Lock in, bro. Stop playing. Hit that like button and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis. GameStop bullish power hour as expected. GameStop bullish power hour as expected. You have to hit the like button and subscribe. Follow through with the deal. We're getting a bullish power hour as expected. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge, pushing back towards 525. Let's go. If you rewind the stream, you will hear me talking about a bullish power hour, telling you SPY is about to reverse. Take profits on SPY puts. Take profits on SQQQ calls. Not financial advice. SPY is about to push to the upside. GameStop's about to have a bullish power hour. AMC is about to recover. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Just watch. GameStop bullish power hour as expected. Let's get them rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC and GameStop push up. Rockets in the chat right now. We just got green MACD, AMC 5-minute time frame and 10-minute time frame. AMC 519 recovering as expected. GameStop pushing up as expected. I told you guys, bullish power hour for GameStop. Bullish power hour for GameStop as expected. Yeah. We the best. This is why we the GOAT. Thank you guys for watching, because I never get any predictions right. And I finally got 2 predictions right. So this is crazy. This is unprecedented. I managed to get 3 predictions right in one day. Unbelievable. Bullish power hour for GameStop. I got that prediction right. Breakout for the falling wedge for AMC. I got that prediction right. And SPY dumping to the downside after filling the gap. I got that prediction right. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful for you guys following me after I never get any predictions right. I managed to get 3 predictions right in one day. Unbelievable. Thank you for watching. Hit that like button and subscribe. The 200 moving average on the daily time frame is at 532. So if we break above 532 and hold it, that is extremely bullish. We need to break above 532 and hold it. GameStop attempting to break 2220 or 2202. If GameStop can break 2202, we're back in the game. But GameStop needs to break above and hold 2202. I'm wrong too much. It's crazy. Always wrong. It's wild. It's wild to see one stream where I get predictions right. It's absolutely insane. The shorts try to fight us, and we like, nah. We tell the shorts. That's what we tell the shorts, son. They try to run a combo on us, we like, nah. This is what we do. DZ fam in the building right now. Hit that like button. Run the numbers up. Run the numbers up. Rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC Jimmy pump. Got 267 people in the building right now. 263 people in the building right now. 269 likes. We need one more like for 270. 15 brand new members today. You guys are going crazy. Thank you for all the support, man. Rockets in the chat, baby. Got AK in the building. Bano. Kai Supreme. Derek, what up, Derek? We need a gifted for Derek, man. Stick around, Derek. If you drop more comments, maybe you'll get gifted. I'll be doing more giveaways soon. If you guys want a chance at getting a gifted, make sure you leave lots of comments. If you want a chance at getting a gifted next time I do a giveaway. Bullish power hour for GameStop as predicted. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge. SPY pushing up as expected. If SPY breaks above 542.55, expect more upside. I repeat, if SPY breaks above 542.55, using it as support, expect more upside. GameStop pushing towards 22. No way, Ruben with a gifted. Tony was just gifted from Ruben. Put some hype in the chat. It's random, but the people who comment the most are the ones who normally seem to get the gifted. That puts us at 16 brand new members. Thank you, Ruben. Crazy. 270 likes achieved. 270 likes achieved. They let, yo, in the Olympics, they let that guy beat that girl up. That was crazy. Thank you, Ruben, for the gifted. That was crazy, bro. Ruben, you're insane. Ruben been showing a lot of support. Day one OG.
Hey, DJ, you made this?
And then AK with a fucking gifted. AK with a gifted as well. AK with the silver badge. Holding it down. Jasmine was just gifted. Jasmine Amber was just gifted a membership. Jasmine, if you're listening, please thank AK. And let's get some hype in the chat. Gifted train rolling. Gifted train a rolling. Gifted train a rolling. Ish. It's at 5:32. I just talked about it. And if you guys missed yesterday's video, you really need to check it out because I talked about the 200 moving average. I talked about the macro. You need to check it out if you missed yesterday's video. Right here it is, 2.2K views. Check it out if you missed it. Drop a like. We almost got 200 likes on the vid. We need 4 more for that 200. Also, if you want free Weeble shares, you can sell the shares and you can cash them out. So this is actually free money. If you want, you can sell the shares and cash them out to your bank account, or you can buy other stock. So if you want free shares that you can utilize, check this out. If you want free shares, check this out. You can utilize this, and then you'll be able to make some bread. You know what I mean? Like, free money right here. Just make an account, deposit $1, And then you can cash the dollar out and you can cash the free shares out. Or you can use the shares to buy something else like free AMC or GME. Make sure you turn share lending off though. I'm going to change the name to AMC Earnings. AMC Earnings tomorrow.
Just be fucking shit up, bro.
ASAP boys.
So GameStop resistance was at 2202, which is exactly where GameStop went and then rejected. We have support at 2177. And then AMC has support at 515. $17 brand new members for the day. That's kind of wild. You guys are crazy, dude. I don't understand it. For real, like, I don't know, man. Didn't we just have like 20 new members yesterday or some shit? How many members do we have? Like, you guys are... I'll never understand it. The best community by far, dude. Yo, check this out, y'all. 462 members because of all of you. And this is why I have to give back to the community. We were down all the way towards, bro, we hit a low. We hit a low all the way down to only 200 members. No, 197. You guys got us back to 462. Cannot thank you enough. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. AMC setting up for a bullish close. GameStop trying to hold 2177 support and resistance. Thanks, MA Manu. If SPY can break above 542.55 using it as support, expect more upside. If it can't, that's when it's going to move down. AMC bouncing off of 515. Drop rockets now. chocolate, man. We holding the line, baby. This is what we do. All we do is making the moves we don't know about you, famous. Unbelievable. Courtney N with 5 gifted. Courtney N with 5 gifted. Thank you, Courtney. Shout out, Courtney. Shout out, Courtney. Much appreciated for the 5 gifted. Crazy. Hype in the chat. Rockets in the chat. If you're a member, drop rockets. You already know, man. Just spam the chat up right now. 22 brand new members. Spam the chat up right now. Spam the chat up. If you want AMC to hold 515 and bounce, rockets. If you want GameStop to pump to the upside, rockets. If you want SPY to dump to the downside, put the bears in the chat. Even though I think SPY's going to pump to the upside. Watch out for the bounce. I told y'all, take profits, not financial advice. Drop bears in the chat if you want SPY to dump. If you want AMC and GME to pump, drop rockets. If you're hype in the chat, drop hype in the chat. It's our time, fam. 22 brand new members. What is this nonsense? What is this? What is this nonsense? Sengal with the 10. This guy makes correct calls 9.5 out of 10 times. Thank you. Maybe I'm more humble than people think. I don't know. I'm just grateful, brother. I'm just grateful. Thank you for the super chat. You guys are fucking crazy. No. This is too much. This is too much. AK with another 5 gifted. Another 5 gifted. Look at this shit. Spam the chat. Hype in the chat now. Hype in the chat now. AMC 1 minute MACD going green. Spam that chat up. Spam that chat up. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for the support. DZ fam in the fucking building, y'all. DZ fam in the building. You already know what it is. So you guys are freaking crazy, dude. GameStop, we want GameStop to hold 21.77. GameStop's been just struggling lately. AMC, we want to hold 5.15. Push back towards 5.25. Falling wedge breakout for AMC right now. Let's see if we can hold this uptrend. Let's see if we can hold that uptrend right there. So far, we have an uptrend out of the falling wedge. Let's see if we can hold that trend line. 1 minute MACD going green. I'm just going to go to 2 minute because there's too much noise on the 1 minute. GameStop testing that support and resistance. GameStop's really been struggling. I'm still hodl gang on GameStop. I have shares of GameStop for $15. $15.98, I think it is exactly. Still hodl gang. I'm literally holding the shares for you guys. I'm literally holding the shares for you guys. SPY rejecting from that 542.55. Watch out. SPY showing signs of weakness still. Yeah, I'm literally not taking profit because of the apes. I have shares for GameStop, I'm telling you right now. Average cost $15.98, and I'm up 35.88%. I could take that profit, but I'm not. I'm holding for the apes. I could literally take profit on shares, but I'm holding for the fucking apes. I'm holding. AMC, we want to see hold 5.15. GameStop, we want to see hold 21.77 if possible. Spam the chat up. Spam it up. Spam it up. Spam it up. The market's been crazy as of late. And thank you guys and girls, ladies and gents, for the freaking insanity. Not another. This is out of control. Daily dose of DZ. Motorheads with the 5. Motorheads with the 5. AK. Sengal. Courtney. Ruben. Emmanuel. Thank you. Chris Thompson. Welcome to the family. Danny Lamb. Mike R. D Money. CZ. Ruben. Todd. Matthew. Kane. Benjamin. Fishy Friends. Thank you. And then we got the homie. He has like that Korean name, or it's like Asian. He dropped a dub. I appreciate you. He dropped 2 dubs, double dubs. SPY, if it breaks above that 5 at 42.55, watch out. It looks like it might reject. AMC holding the line. AMC holding the trend line. AMC 518. Drop rocket so we close above the level. Got 255 people in the building. Hit that like button. We're at 277 right now. We're about to be down to the last 2 minutes. We're about to be down to the last 2 minutes. SPY breaking above right now. I told you, watch out for that bounce.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Oh, man. Yeah, the Middle East is turning into a powder keg. That's not going to be good for the market either. Dude, we're about to have like depression and war at the same time type news. This is going to be insane. I'm scared. I don't want to be doom and gloom, but I want to be prepared. And I want to make money off of the information. As long as you know what's coming, you can profit off of it. There's always a way to profit as long as you know what's coming. If you know how to move, there's always a way to make a bag off of it. Whether that be if you have to short the market, long the market. There's all different types of indexes, things that you can short, long, different types of investment instruments. AMC at 515 right now. AMC literally on the line. AMC literally on the line. We want AMC to close above 515. $5.16 right now. Cost of borrow dropped a little bit for Amy. We have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the last second, they got it. It was the last second, fam. The last second, they got us down to that 514 underneath the support and resistance. We might pop up over it here in after hours, but we'll see here in a second. But Amy official closing, I don't think that's right, because it just made a whole different number. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That was a glitch, bruh. Did you guys see that? I need confirmation on another website. I need confirmation on another website. Where's TradingView? What do you guys got for close on Amy? What do you guys got for the close on Amy? This says 512. 512 is what we're looking at possibly here. I got 512 with a pop above 512 after hours, which we expected. They pushed it down for close and then pop up. GameStop closed at 2170 underneath support and resistance. SPY closed above support and resistance but fell below it after close. I think there's some shit coming up. Listen, first of all, the macro, when in doubt, zoom out. The macro on AMC, especially if we do get some type of conflict, is going to be insane, because shorts are definitely going to get squeezed if we start to see SPY actually capitulate. Remember what happened with Volkswagen. Remember how Volkswagen started to trend up as the market started to trend down. Then the market capitulated and Volkswagen squeezed. Remember, I showed everyone this 2008 SPY chart. Remember, I showed you this 100,000 times, but not everybody has seen it. Okay, market starts to trend down, then it capitulates in October. Look at what happened for Volkswagen. And I'm not saying AMC is Volkswagen, but I'm showing you historical context to let you know that yes, when the market crashes, short squeezes do occur. Now look what happened for Volkswagen. It started to trend up as the market started to trend down. And then when the October hit and the market capitulated, it squeezed. AMC right now is starting to trend up. The market is starting to trend down. What happens if it capitulates? Just ask yourself that. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate you. AMC closed 512, GameStop 2170, SPY 542.97, SQQQ 922, Bitcoin 63,300. Ethereum 3,100. The VIX is at 1824. I appreciate each and every one of you for watching. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. You already know what it is. DZ smartest. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I tend to think I'm about average, but if you guys think I'm smart, I'll go with that message. 27 brand new members. What the hell? The fam is out of control again. 27 brand new members today. 282 likes. The fam is just too crazy, man. Thank you for all the support and appreciation. 27 brand new members. 282 likes. Over 3,000 views. 1.2 million shares available to short AMC. 3.2 million available to short GME. If I do a video, it'll be around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. That's when it will be on the channel. So if you guys want to see a video, if I do make one, it will be around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Check on the channel around them. I might do like an AMC video. Type AMC in the comments if you want me to try to do an AMC video. I might be able to. I might have some time. I think, don't we have Apple earnings? Apple and Amazon earnings. Apple and Amazon earnings right now. All right, this gap got filled. Is SPY gonna dump? Because Apple and Amazon would definitely affect SPY. It would have to. You would have to see Apple and Amazon dump. So if this doesn't push SPY up over 542.55, that's going to be an issue. They really need to pump this. That's why they're pumping Apple for sure. They really need to pump this. They really need this to work. I wonder what the numbers were. I wonder what the numbers were. Because they're going to want to try to pump Apple and Amazon to save the market. They need SPY above 542.55. SQQQ up in after hours because of this. Yeah, Amazon down 3%, Apple down just a little bit, 0.18%. Amazon down 3% though due to earnings. Amazon down 3%. Amazon pushing down even harder. This is going to push SQQQ up. SQQQ up. SPY down. NASDAQ down. After hours. Apple's down and Amazon down. Earnings. And we just talked about this. $13,783 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. You already know what it is, man. DZ fam, DZ live stream, Thriving Thursdays. This was Thriving Thursdays on the DZ live stream. Wait a second, I missed a super chat from Bana. I'm sorry, Bano. I don't even know how I missed that. Wait, where the heck is it? Oh, right here. Thanks, Bano. Thank you. I really appreciate it. DZ effect. If you know, you know. This was the DZ live stream, Thriving Thursdays. Amazon down after hours, SQQQ up. After hours, SQQQ up about one and a half, about that. SPY down a little bit. Apple down slightly. Earnings. All right, y'all. You already know the deal. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. DZ live stream. Thriving Thursdays. Your daily dose of DZ. Holla at me. AMC back above 515 and after hours. If AMC can hold 515 after hours, that would be bullish. I would like to see it pop back above, possible double bottom formation here. I would like to see it pop back above, and then of course get back above 526. That'd be extremely bullish. I might do a video. If I do a video, check out the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. All right, fam. DZ, over and out. Peace. Another article talking smack from Investor Place. Yeah, you can't trust Investor Place, bro. Listen, all you have to do is just look at what's really going on. Investor Place is bought by the hedge funds, and secondly, AMC's fundamentals are improving. Deadpool's popping off. Usher, debt restructuring, all types of good stuff. Amazon down after hours. SQQQ pushing up. SPY pulling back. Apple down. Amazon down. That would be awesome, AK. That would be awesome. I'd appreciate it, man. AMC almost 1% green in after hours. AMC almost 1% green after hours. Back above 515. Back to 518, ironically, where it should have been. SQQQ up 2.5% after hours. SQQQ rocketing. AMC green 1% after hours.
Classic on the track, boy.
Amazon is crashing. The market's crashing in after hours. Mostly NASDAQ. I'm telling you, a bloody, bloody time is coming for the tech stocks. SQQQ is going to be king. Amazon down almost 6% after hours. Yeah, it's going to be a bloody, bloody market here soon. And the money transfer, exactly right. That money transfer is also going to cause a pullback. And I had a feeling earnings was going to be bloody for tech stocks because the valuations were just too high. The valuations were just too high and it was unsustainable. And that's why I kept saying this is a bubble. This is a bubble. This is a bubble. Because the valuations were too high. The earnings were too high. And I was like, this is not sustainable. It's just not. And I knew once earnings started to come down, prices would start to come down. And that's what we're seeing. Apple's trying to fight back. Apple's trying to fight back. They're probably pumping it to try to save the market. Big money's probably pumping Apple to try to save the market. Apple's trying to go green on the after hours. Apple's going green after hours. Apple going green after hours. Apple trying to save the market. It's going to pull SQQQ back. This is what they did last time with Nvidia. They're going to try to save the market. They always do this when one of the major ones crashes. When one of the Mag 7s crashes, they always do a pump save, an emergency pump. SQQQ still green in after hours. SPY still down. GameStop down 2% after hours for what? Why is GameStop turning into Mag 7? What is happening? Why is GameStop following Mag 7, dog? GameStop just down 2% after hours. For fucking what? Why is GameStop? What is happening, dude? For real. I don't even understand this. What the fuck is happening to GameStop? I'm HODL gang, dude. If the market's about to crash, GameStop will squeeze. trying to shake people before it's too. They're trying to shake people, bro. There's nothing else I can think of, bro. There ain't no way. AMC is able to hold up because of higher cost to borrow. Look at Bitcoin bouncing off the war news. Bitcoin bouncing off the war news. Bitcoin getting a nice little bounce here. Amazon still down. Apple slightly up. They're trying to save the market. Look. Bitcoin with a nice move to the upside. Amazon still finding lows. Is this just speculation bubble of FOMC? I think it's AI bubble. Speculation of AI hype. People hyping AI up. All right, y'all. I appreciate you for watching. My average for GameStop is 15.98. I'm holding, and I don't even care if I go to the red. I'm still gonna hold. I'm holding for all of the apes. All right, everybody. This was the show. Bitcoin got a nice boost back up to 64,200. Inverse head and shoulders on Bitcoin. So Bitcoin got a nice boost back to the upside. SQQQ is up slightly after hours. GameStop is down 2.5% after hours. AMC's up about 0.5 percentage point after hours. Amazon is down about 4.5%, getting some recovery here in after hours. And Apple is up slightly after hours after pulling back. Apple and Amazon had earnings. This was the DZ live stream, Thriving Thursdays. You already know what it is. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. I'm sorry, man. I have to, brother. Or I would stay. Thanks, everybody who watched in after hours. I appreciate the people that stick around in after hours. I really do. 27 brand new members today. 293 likes, almost 300 likes on this live stream. That's crazy. 3,000 840 views. This was DZ. Over and out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 5 p.m. EST. 5 p.m. EST. Gonna be shutting her down. Once again, I appreciate everybody who sticks around. And you already know how the saying goes. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Till next time, family. Check for a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If not, live stream tomorrow. Peace.